Hello again, folks. Hello there. Hi. Give me a hot tick. While I do the usual sharing rigmarole thing. God damn. Oh, cancel that. Cancel. Just doing the usual rigmarole of forgetting that if I want to grow as a content creator, I will need to share the channel and all that fun stuff. No. There we go. Finish. Okay. Anyways, hi. How was everyone? I got a nice nap. I still sound like I'm tired, but that's perpetual at this point. Okay, I'm fairly certain that Stream Elements can just bork itself at any point now. It's always fun. But I'm not caring all that much about it at the moment, as I just want to play some video game. Old video game. Earlier this evening, night, afternoon, whichever, I had got myself a nice little upgrade to outfits, upgrade of my other stuff. I know some of these words. Let's see. But really quick, thank you to Jeff and Angel1718 who had both subscribed to the YouTube side of things while I was off napping. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the party. See, if I was smart, I'd have a thing that told me all that stuff in the OBS as opposed to having Stream Elements open. Yeah, well. repairing the realm. And prepare a little bit faster. I want you all to know too that game runs not butter smooth, but it runs really damn well when I'm not streaming it. So this is entirely 100% because I'm streaming it that it's seems to run as meh as it does. But yeah, once again I had done a little bit up. Gotta let that resolve. There we go. Just texture things. Anyways. So I had expanded my house from the original place here. Got a lot of tin and upgraded some of the stuff that upgraded and got some more stuff here that I didn't have here before. Probably should include some light though. I did find that I was able to make augmentation stuff. Although I'm slightly confused about it because I think I just need to unlock the stuff for the augmentation stuff because I have two augmentations currently. The bellows, which should be augmenting the smelter, and I had a drinking horn around here somewhere. Yeah, right here, which should be unlocking some stuff for the workbench. But while it does show the check mark for it, I don't have the recipe, so I cannot use those augmentations. Which makes sense and is fine. I'm just, yeah. What else was I doing? I was pretty much just going around in this realm now, finding any of the other things that I might have missed, which could be a lot. Put some veggies in my face too. So the only real thing I'm gonna do a little bit here really quick is to see if I can't find any more recipes. Should I do these? No. Wait. Unless... Damn it. I was hoping I could get a little bit more from it. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the will-o-wisps. Mostly gonna be tier 1s, but considering how much we'll need to repair with the tier 1s at the moment, have some more mushrooms. Alright, continue. It's not whatnot. There you are. Come here. There we go. Let's look at our map again. I already completed that. There were a couple of infestations I've taken care of. Oh. That's an herbarium. Okay, let's go and get that. That's a quest thing. Oh, it's you again. I mean, I don't mind picking up the essence, but I think it's easier for me to pick up essence. Hello, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Like I'm in Barovia all over again. Have I been to this one? Yes, I've been to this one. If I... Yeah, it's just straight south. Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Also, fun fact I didn't learn until like before last stream. So I'm able to scroll wheel through the first 5 items in my inventory. So I've already collected this, huh? No, I did not. I did collect that. Stupid part of me really wants to know whether or not there's something up there. Well, luckily we got this. That seems highly dangerous. It was not very worth it. Haha. Did I say very worth it? I mean not all worth it, unless there's something up there. Ah. Dude really just appears, doesn't he? There we go. I forget if I ever got into that house. House? Building? Hi. Meat. Rude. Could I change that really quick? No. No, no, no. We're heading this way for a reason. There's things and stuff. Things and stuff, people. Yeah, continue on your way, Will-O-Wisp. The only thing I really would want from the Will-O-Wisps are higher tiered essences. Okay, so I still can't get into this one. Oh. This, by the way, was just me having set up for that cave. So that I can keep where the hell it was in my brain, so as I didn't have to lose track on the map a billion times over, like I usually do. Oh, I guess it's nighttime. Ah, wait, it's night in the forest. Means it's gonna be cold. Means I should probably set up an impromptu tent and bed before I continue my journey to the south. That. Come on. There we go. Of course, I could also just continue to the south. Because A, it's right there, and B, I could get the chance to find some more bound. Wait, is that 10? Good lord, there's a lot of 10 around here. Note to self, I really need to increase Maurice's equipment. Maurice, please. Maurice, I beg of you, stop getting in front of me. It's less because of your well-being and more because of my patience of hitting you. Unfortunately, he does not seem to have an option to stay behind me instead of... Thanks for that, Maurice. Getting up in my face. I think he's trying to collect resources, is the thing. But, you know, I'm the one collecting them at that point, so... There we go. Maurice, I swear to God. I don't know what your hit points are like, but one of these days, you're going to move in front of me. Now I'm gonna end you. This is not a threat. This is a promise. Get. Yeah, I really need to increase Maurice's gear. So if the map is correct, this is the herbarium side of power. How the hell do I get in this bitch? Okay, I think I see where I need to go. Totally not gonna cheat it a little bit. God damn it, I need wood bundles. Still need wood bundles. Heck me. Nope. I think that's the closest I've come to figuring out what happens when my falling impact reaches maximum. That's not necessarily something I want to find out. Yeah. Okay. This time with feeling. Whew. Alright. Okay, I think I need a base. Now the question is, where is it going to allow me to put a base? If I put one here, I should raise it up a little bit. That's not where I wanted it. X, Z, there. And logistically, I should be able to jump from here. I'd rather not risk it. Maybe cheese it a little bit with a roof instead. Well, now, roof would imply there's a wall. I don't have a wall. Unless... I just put a wall. I mean, this is getting silly even for me. I'll make the jump. Try to make the jump. Hey, there we go. Birds and the Seeds, a druidic tale. One quiet spring afternoon, all the... Hold that thought. Yep. I won't lie, really hoping I'm not expected to continue up this thing like a confusing MC Escher painting. Wow. Okay, fire bad. Ow. Okay, just gonna say though, you should have made it so I was no longer cold. I'll read that in full once we're done here. Okay, lesson learned. Back up from those guys when they're exploding. By exploding, I mean dying. Take care of Maurice in a second. In fact, when you want to read, but you got an annoying jerk that's probably gonna try throwing bombs at you in a second. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is like the opposite of the last place I was at. This way I'm going up. I'm gonna see about getting Maurice. At best, he's an excellent combatant. At worst, he's a good distraction. Maybe I can make a quick bed so that I can rest for the evening. Maurice is still down there? Better be. That was a quick revive. Of course. Maurice, you got any sticks? No, of course you wouldn't have any sticks. There's no way for me to just craft sticks from logs from my inventory, is there? Ah, well. Maurice, stop teleporting in front of me. How can I say I was here first if you keep on just poofing in front of me? Right, quick noms. Quick repair. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be bad. Hello. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's not the button I'm meant to press. Really, Maurice? Oh, hello again, Puck.
Ever onward through these wilds, you progress with true mortal haste. Yet even with the Herbarium's knowledge bestowed, have you the means to pinion such potent magics to mere parchment? Tragically, not. And thus, this Puck graces thee once more to grant that which thou art lacking. A fresh enchanter's focus. Far more capable than that which you have fashioned from stick and stone. Though I admit, this is not all you will require. Perhaps those most avaricious among your kind may be willing to barter for more apt stationery.
Thanks, Puck. That's the last of the birds in the seed, I think. Wasn't such a chore. I think the worst part of it is coming here at night and fighting everything then. That was a bad idea, if only because of my lack of HP. Oh, I'm just gonna... take all my HP and say screw it. Why am I walking down this thing when I can... I could teleport down. But... dangerous words to hear me say. Kind of interesting to see that the automatons are weak against bludgeoning, if only because it's like, I guess the thought process is that it was that the I don't know. Maybe the bludgeoning counts as more of a throwing a wrench in the gears, as it were. Alright. Oh. I was about to crack open the map to see where else I need to possibly check out, but... you know what my character direly needs? A flashlight. Oh, it's just you, Maurice. And calm down, music. I think we dealt with them. Let's go ahead and make that makeshift bed. It's not terribly comfortable right here, but going around during the day is going to be a whole lot easier than going around during the night if I keep on getting jumped by Bound. Not to mention, I get to have my full HP. Alright, let's take a look at this map, shall we? Basically, ish, right on the edge of the map. I don't know if there's any more caves to find, that's for sure. More tin's always good, though. More tin's always good, though. Really, I'm just looking for any more structures I might have missed. More ruins, more random buildings. Yeah, like this. Well, that's a fun sound. Hello? Anyone here to warrant the creepy music? Wait. Oh, I'm in a skull of a giant mastodon or something. It just clicked. Or, I don't know, giant something. It's another one of these. I cannot go through just yet. Well, at least I'll have 10. Glorious, glorious 10. Oh, but speed little guys. Oh, sometimes there's like absolutely nothing, and then there's just all the stuff. I don't know if I've found everything that I need to here yet. It's one of the only real reasons why I'm sticking around. That said, I feel like I need to come back at some point, if only because I do see that there are locations I can't yet get into. Some of these I know I've been to, like here. Wait, did I collect this? Did not. I could also just collect the rest of this tin and be on my merry. Good job, Maurice. You really got that rock. Good lord, this one had a lot of tin. Was there need tin and zinc in order to make bronze? Suppose I'll try to keep all the tin I can. So I can just make all the bronze when it comes down to it. Maurice. What a god. This isn't 10? Oh, this is 10. Alright. More 10. Infinity, infinity, infinity. And as I have a lot of 10. Which I can actually just dump onto Maurice here really quick. Which will then allow me to get more tin. Oh, item is breaking. I will say too, the enchantment that makes it so as my stamina gets restored every single time that I strike ore. God, it's so good. Alright. Yeah, plenty of lessons for that. I could have just kept going until it actually would have broken, because you can restore stuff from next to nothing, or actually nothing, but that always feels a little weird. I will question not being able to climb out of water, though. Dude. Have I explored this structure yet? Yes, this was that weird hand thing. Or was it? I could have sworn that there were two of these. Anyway, I was right. Yeah. There was one of these that was closer to the, portal. Hyperborean infusion. Again. Can't help but wonder if the Hyperborean infusion can help with the heat of a desert. Where am I? I think I've plumb run out of things to really explore. Unless setting up a new card, a new minor card, does anything. I don't think I can do anything more here. Well, besides collecting what little tin might be left in this area. You'll Nightingale. Oh, really now? Will you? Will you, beheaded? Hey, nerd. Let's see. I think the only thing I can really do with coral is purchase it. I can't extract it from the sea, despite the fact that there are plenty of areas where it just seems like there's a lot of sea and ocean. Is that tin? Yeah, that's probably tin. Too late, I'm over here now. Come here, will-o-wisps. Over here. Don't go towards the ocean. That's rude. Over here, bastard. Oh, come on. Whew. Thing only had me run back pretty much the entire way that I had come from, but alright. I really need to get Maurice a different pick. He too might be useful in collecting tin, or literally anything else. Although that might just wait until the next realm that I hop to. Oh sweet, that one had some essence as well. Woo! Box in the middle of nowhere right beside it. Yes, it is. Don't think I opened up this one. I don't think I've done anything with this one. Ooh. Tavern card. Play this card to prolong the effects of meal and rest, grow tired more slowly, and recover your stamina more quickly. Few things have driven realmic trapped settlers to despair more surely than poor meals and a bed of hard ground. With this card, none need worry, and hospitality is never out of reach. The hell am I doing? It's only 11:45. Also, hey, Covert. The hell am I doing awake? I don't think we can poke the statue. We got your on our head. I always feel like I might be missing something if I just run by these things. But I also don't want to run after every freaking will-o-wisp that I find. All I'll get there is essences. I think I have exhausted everything in this realm. Save for whatever plot contriving things that I cannot open up yet. Like, that skull thing over there has a portal, not a portal, but a, one of those energy gate things that I can't get through. I think the only thing left that this world can offer me is more tin. That's only because I haven't yet got it all. How much tin do I have overall? 72. I know that Maurice has like a lot. 158. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to double check these two structures here. This one and the one over there. Double kill. Ah. Headshot. Well, aren't you a little pig-headed? Thank you, Maurice. Tin, useful for cups and foil hats. Hey, now it also has a use in lumber, wire, glass, and ink. Oh, I can finally start using the Abiance cards too. And charms. God, there's a lot more charms too. Charm of the fencer, charm of the sniper, charm of the spell sword. Some of these I could already... Critical damage. Deep Feywilds. Dragon Horde card. Easy. Yeah, it does have use in also giving you the ability to make bronze, I think. Not benches. I need building stuff. Wood bundles. Yeah. Ray's got any wood bundles? Yes, you do. Well, unless there's more stuff up there, which I don't hear anything making mystical wom noises. I think I'm just gonna double check this building over here and then be on my merry. I had been to this one, but this one was also weird. A little extraction, just so as I'm not weighed down by a billion sticks. Oh, hello. I'm not able to go into this, am I? Alright. That one has fun sounds to it. Way. Alright, already had that one. Dang it. If I remember correctly, this is where the game got a little bit glitchy in the sound design. Yeah, that. This is not a smart idea. I might just die if I were to fall off this thing. Ow. I do kind of hate trying to use the climbing picks. I mean, I could cheese it a little bit by building two or more base things, but again, I don't think anything is actually important up there. I don't need any more of your essence. Why am I still walking around places? I should just teleport back and open up a portal. That's what we do with the cheetahs. Wait, the thing is that if I do so, there's a good chance that there's just going to be nothing up there. Because most of what I'd already found was already down near the bottom. Alright. Already checked that out. Can't go into there. That's where I had just got the, what I just got. Not familiar with that weird looking thing over here. It might just end up being another one of those. Oh. Here's a neat little monument thing. Hey, free grub. They have a deal on bacon, apparently. Jesus. And nothing inside. Hi. Sir, why are you mining if you're not gonna pick up the goddamn stuff you mine? Yeah, this one I already opened up, even though it still sounds very active. Oh. It's you again. Your wolf companions suck. You know what? Right, so that's a no. Whiskey or tequila? Whiskey. Tequila is only if you hate yourself. A ghost? I'm not sure what this thing is. My axe doesn't affect it, which, I mean, fair. Last time I saw this thing, it was wandering around next to my house. And then it charged, like, not at me? But it took out a couple of trees, and I'm like, okay, thanks for that. Okay. I have a lot of random ass shit now. But he gave me the ability to craft new stuff. I need 3 glass, 2 wire, 4 lumber. Actually. Kid, I don't know how old you are in comparison to me to make that comparison. Okay, I probably should have bought the glass instead. 3 glass, 2 wire. Doesn't matter. Alright. Three glass. Do not have wire. Don't have wire. I need only 2 wire. There's my mortar. If you gotta sleep, go sleep. Boy, Stream Elements, you really do just randomly decide to work, don't you? Okay. Craft a forest and an antiquarian card. Ooh. He only went in, Okay, so now it wants me to do an antiquarian thing. Monkey. Night shift tomorrow? Hell yeah. The sun never sets at Utopia. Fear of the dark is not relegated to children. It is long gestated in the human minds where darkness is a paragon of the unknown. This card shines with unwavering light. East seems nice. Earlier in the evening for me. It's only just become 11. I also... I had... woke up at like 5 in the morning today. 5 or 6. With only like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Before an interview that didn't really take place at all. So that's fun. Stealth or ability. Maximum weight limit. Let's make a maximum weight. Wait, does it have to be tier? Oh shit! What the hell did I get tier 3 essences? Oh, tier 2, I guess. Oh yeah, 4 hours of sleep, came home, tried to play this some, realized I was way too tired. Said screw it, went back to bed. And bed lasted for about 4 or so hours, so I woke up around 8. Alright, didn't read this in full. Didn't read this at all. Birds in the Seed. One quiet spring afternoon, all the birds of the Holt received an invitation. The horse had uncovered the seed of true beauty and wished to share it with one of them. Each bird was to present itself at the horse's door and attempt to win his approval. If the horse approved, the door would open, and the seed, along with its true beauty, would be theirs. The magpie was the first bird to try the door. She proclaimed, "I am an intelligent and a quick thinker. If anyone deserves the true beauty, it is I." But the magpie was careless in her attempts. She tapped and screeched, pleading for entry. When none came, she sought unconventional entry through a small hole in the wood but found herself stuck. Though she wriggled and cawed, she could not pull free. The door remained shut. Then along came the owl. Seeing the trapped magpie, he guffawed. This fate will not befall such as I, for I am a wise and studious and know the inner workings of doors. He studied the door, then clawed at the handle, but the door was locked. No matter, declared the owl, for I know the inner workings of locks, for if anyone deserves true beauty, it is I. The owl was too short-sighted in his attempts. He inserted a claw into the lock only to find it stuck. Though he struggled and flapped his wings, he could not pull free. The door remained shut. Then along came the falcon. Seeing the fate of the magpie and owl, he stood tall and proud and declared, This fate will not befall such as I, for I contain a great power. I have lived among the horses. I know their ways and their language. If anyone deserves true beauty, it is I. But the falcon was too proud in his attempts. Though he spoke the horse's language, his words were disrespectful and filled with hubris. He spoke as a foal that did not know his place. After hours of haughty prattle, the falcon did not convince the horse, but rather himself that he had already obtained true beauty. Believing himself better than the seed, he locked himself inside a chest to keep the treasure of his beauty for himself. The door remained shut. At dusk, the nightingale arrived with a pot and soil for the little seed. Seeing the state of the magpie, owl, and falcon, she put aside her pot and exclaimed, This fate should not have befallen such as you, for no creature deserves captivity. If anyone will free you, it is I. The nightingale, though simple and small, freed her kin. The door opened. Ha! Screeched the magpie. I knew it was I who deserved the seed. Nonsense, argued the owl. It is I who deserves it. Nay, I, proclaimed the falcon. The horse stepped forward. The seed belonged to the nightingale, for she treasures all life above her own. As the others flew away in shame, the nightingale planted the seed. To this day, she nurtures its beauty with songs and shares it with all who will listen. Damn. I like that tale. That's a good tale. Back to bed is literally the best decision. Yeah. Certainly was at that time, because boy, I feel like I've wasted way too many mornings with interviews at this point. Maurice, we gotta get you some new duds. Let's get him some new duds. Mortar. Oh, I suppose I can get rid of my old enchanter's focus. That's not the enchanter. That I know buttons. C. There we go. Alright, I need my workbench? No. Sewing table. Of course. I might not have made a sewing table for this area. Yeah, I have not made a sewing table for this area. Well, a refined one anyways. Masonry, enchanters, mortar saw, sewing bench. Okay, 6. Well, let's set it up first. 4 lumber, 3 wire. 4 lumber, 3 wire. I suppose I forgot to turn that off when I left. Six twine. I believe I just need to make here? No. Here. Going. And 4 refined fibers, which I believe were also here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Turn that off. Just need to wait for the number. You know, if there's one thing I hate about the saw table, it's the sound it makes. This way? Think that makes sense? Alright. BRB? No worries, I'll still be here, more than likely. Alright. Frontiersman stuff was weird. Boots, breeches, coats. That was 2 leather, 4 fabric. I don't think I wanted to make it out of pharaoh swine, but that's fine. How did I fabric? Oh, right, I also need to get him a better workbench. Workbench? Ignore me. Fabric was the better textile station. Okay, 3 lumber. Actually, wait. I'm gonna need poles, so that's going to be 7 lumber. Wait, was it 2 or 3 poles? 2 poles. So 7 lumber. So that I can make... Never mind. Not in the queue yet, so can't even make it. 2 wire. One twine. Ba 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 da ba. Actually, do I have any wire already? You're watching, but also laying down. If I pass out, I'm sorry. It's a long day at the firehouse. No worries, man. I do not mind people falling asleep during streams. As I always say, I appreciate anyone that watches, lurks, even just listens. I might have had wires in the other place, now that I think about it. Wow. Can't yet make bronze. I think I need a better doozy for that. Actually, I should be making another portal. Alright. 2 poles. I love how the 2 poles is a lot easier and faster to craft. Alright, let's... Nope. Remove you. Remove you. Okay. Now, fabric requires refined fabric, which requires any sort of fiber. A lot of any sort of fiber. See, if I remember correctly, I need like 4 fiber. And if each fabric requires that much, I need... I can math. I need 4 fabric, which is 2 fiber per, so 8 fiber. That is bad math, but hey, the excess isn't terrible in this. Just means I can craft more later on. And I'm an idiot. I don't watch my quantities, so just 1 would have been enough anyways. I am not a smart man, but at the least this makes it so as I can make more fabric stuff should I require it. Smoked your first cigarette just now. Gotta say cigars are better. I have no opinions on that. I have never smoked a cigarette in my life, and I honestly do not intend to. That said, I always kind of assumed that, right. I always kind of assumed that cigars tasted better. Oh, that was a funky stretch. Nothing popped, but like my back had a moment of going, oh, please stop that. They're probably gone without, been just fine, but I got one for free off of Buddy and decided why not. Fair enough. Sometimes you just need to bum a cigarette off of her. Let's see. Right. I need 6 buttons. Apparently the buttons are metal and make. Do I have any more? Just metal? Nope, looks like I'm gonna have to fashion some more ingots. Oh yeah, no. Like one thing I don't do, it's gonna be, yeah. If there's one thing I'm not doing ever, it is cigarettes. I need 2 more rope. Alright, just got the britches. Make the boots. Alright, Maurice, where are you? Let's manage your shit, shall we? Have some boots. Have some pants. And don't worry, we'll get you a ridiculous looking coat in just a hot second. Today's interview was actually for a vape shop. Funny enough. Which, know next to nothing about, like, vape and all that fun stuff, so that would have been fun. Alright. Buttons, make your coat. Wrap in 2 fabric. What? Covert, the hell did you say? I'm very confused because there was nothing in that message that should have been deleted. Maybe it was the paragraph protection. Nah, you're good. You're good, Covert. It was just really weird. What was I doing? Right, straps and fabric. Oh, did I make this? Was the last thing I saw? It's returned. I hope it does not decide to break down my house. Oh no, I can pop up the messages and be all like, yes, this is the thing I saw, so I was able to see everything. Right. I'm an idiot, that's okay. This is a stimulant. I saw the actually interesting because few times you use is a stimulant, but nicotine hangs out in the brain way longer than it should. What? What? Off. Stop because it was going to limit you? Like YouTube was? Well, I've made it so as now Stream Elements shouldn't just can ya for talking. YouTube weird like that too sometimes, I don't know. Alright. Let us make him a nice hat. Maurice. Maurice. Hold still. Have a coat. A hat. There you go. Also, give me your rocks. I don't know why you're carrying around 46 rocks. 47, 46, 45, 44. Make you a simple mining pick while we're at it, though. Oh, I did have a sewing bench. It's just that it's not that sewing bench, so it doesn't matter. There. That is significantly better than your old pickaxe. Enjoy. Best is so the nicotine is assuming that first few hits keeps the regular brain chemicals from activating in those neurotransmitter sites. I don't know what happened to my Zinni, can't find the button, but regardless you need to hydrate, buddy. The Zinni stuff and whatever is on Twitch. You're over on YouTube. Oh god, we nearly match. Yeah, nicotine overstays its welcome. It is, like, if there's one thing that I do agree when it came to Dare, nicotine is a no. Cigarettes is a never. You're tired. No, that's more than understandable, dude. Alright, I'm gonna make myself one of these crude portals. Okay, what else do we need? Got the ingots, 3 wires, 10 lumber. 3 wire, 10 lumber, 3 wire, 10 lumber. We need more wood bundles. I seriously out of wood bundles. Certainly close to it. Now I'm completely. Might as well long rest. I don't think anything's gonna pop up during the night now that I'm super close to home, but still. Oh. Alright. One of the snackums. On chewing tobacco. I think of all of the early, like, casual drugs, for lack of a better word, I never really understood the appeal of chewing tobacco. Like, at that point, why not just get gum? Are you gonna pick that up this time, Maurice? Thank you. There's no name never. And that song is stuck in my head. Tell me never no more. Savory versus minty. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Wait. Inverness Lotus. Shit, did I leave that back at the other place? I left that back at the other house. When I say other house, I mean the other realm. Oopsie. I mean, it should be done by the time we get back, right? Sorry, double checking stuff. I never did get that to work. I think that's just gonna have to be a command I activate. Dang it, YouTube, why can't you integrate more shit? But not YouTube. Twitch. I say as though YouTube itself hasn't integrated actually anything, because it hasn't. And the liquor boy not wanting to get into multiple vices, one is more than enough, understandable. I think one of the things I was somewhat worried about if I did get into working at a vape shop is getting into vaping. And I'm fine with vaping. Vaping is just another one of those stress relief things that people, I say, over worry about, kind of like when it came to marijuana back in the day in the 90s. That said, the last thing I need to do is have another thing that I will spend money on just consuming. I swear it's just loading. It's not frozen. OBS might look like it is, though. I gotta run back over to my house, don't I? I mean, my house isn't that far. gone, hippos. Yeah, for all of its bravado, I really do wish that YouTube would actually do more stuff. Like, okay, cool, you've emulated the emote system that Twitch has. How about the channel points or the redeems or anything like that? Like, if you want to be a competitor for streaming, maybe, I don't know, at least meet where the other competitors are doing. I'd have been better off at a vape shop because your lungs actually fuck up, so it wouldn't do it. Liquor, however, yeah. See, one of the things too about liquor, and they've done the same thing with vaping in flavor. Oh, I see him. Like, flavor, for me, a vice has to have a real purpose to it. Personally, anyways. Like, I don't just drink to get drunk unless I've had a really, really bad day. If I'm drinking, like, even casually, I want it to taste good. That's one of the reasons why I will get the rum and cokes, but I will also get the super fruity drinks because I like fruits. I like flavor. I only really get badly drunk off of the equivalency of what is it? Paint thinner bad sake. It's been bad. If it's been really bad of a day. Yeah, see, there's all my wires. There's more of my zinc. Take that slight frosted potion, why the hell not? Health regeneration. YouTube took half of the ideas off Twitch, had they'd be better off. They would be. That's the worst part. Also, I don't know what YouTube has against you at this moment, Covert, that it just deleted your message again. I'm just gonna take everything that I got. I know would be of use. I don't know what the hell the chitin does. Oh, that was you. You accidentally deleted. Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Oh, yes. Starting to not be certain what else I can grab. I've got a ton of things. Guess the coal, guess the cloth. You know what I'm not finding in any of this though? There it is. Synchronous Lotus. I think my inventory itself is full. There we go. Alright. Time to wait another century while this loads back to my respite. What was your least favorite liquor? But that said, there's a liquor for anyone. Exactly. Like, I had a friend, ex-buddy, within the guy group from like a decade ago who hated the ever-loving crap out of basically any alcohol because of like one time where he had, or one night or 2 nights, I'm not exactly sure how long of a period it had been, where he had nothing but shitty draft beers because that's all that we otherwise had. He had not had any other booze ever since then. No other beers, no fruity drinks, no nothing. And like to him, it was just, oh no. Covert, you're tracking a bunch of messages. I didn't even catch that second to last one. All I saw was, oh yeah, message redacted. Where are those? Oh, I want that. They were frogs, now they're crickets. There. Now I just need 6 more lumber. And maybe some chests that I can put all this inventory that I got in. Bed shelving? Neat. Oh, storage. Really can't wait to get myself something better than angling baskets. Get the heaviest shit in there. Others half deaf, hates liquor, but he'll occasionally accept a sidecar, but nothing else. Nah, that's understandable. Enjoy the drunkenness. Got 10 kilograms of meat. There we go. I can move. Probably should have gathered that when you had first brought up no zinni. I'm like, that's on my Twitch. Alright, so forest, antiquarian. I don't know why I bother making any more lumber. That's fine. It's on my zinc. A lot of iron. Enjoy is a strong word. You make it just making an ass of yourself. Listen, sometimes there's fun to be had in just making an ass of yourself. Look at me. I have a freaking huge ass. Well, I say huge ass. A YouTube channel dedicated to me making an ass of myself. 7,000 people strong watching me making an ass out of myself. Did I say 7,000? I meant 6. Alright. Open the portal. Alright. I gotta fight things, don't I? Do I? Okay, it just took a bit to generate the world. Cool. That's different than I know it? Oh no! Imagine the humiliation of being he who drunk, stretched over the course of like 8 years. 8 years? 9 years? It's been a bit. Like every damn day you do something dumb and give people the opportunity to call your shit out. It's like, oh, yeah, no. That's me. I'm the idiot. Da, 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 da. Alright. Porous Antiquarian. Oh, hello. I guess I'm talking to you now. First, who are you? Excuse my inattention, I have a most exhaustive stack of notes I have yet to catalog. If you require directions, Aurelio helms this expedition. Oh yeah. You were spoken of by the other dude.
That archway sparking to life roused the dread in this weary head. Glad it was only you who stepped out. Hold a minute. I'd recognize that dangling chain from miles away. A realm walker's pocket watch. You carry their hermetic guidebook too. But you're no member of the Explorers League.
They're of no use to their former owner.
I understand. Then tonight, I'll imbibe in their honor. Now, admittedly, I wouldn't know Quatermain's newest geo-arcane recruits. But I can see it in the dark of your eyes. You're an infant in these realms. A refugee fleeing the pale, I hazard. Yes, I suppose we are all realm walkers now. Aurelio Acevedo Ortega is the name. Ambassador Explorer by title, and 30-year realm walker by trade. While I am resting my trotters, I've been told to make it my duty to help the lost be found, wherever you're headed.
30 years as a realm walker, Toibus.
I imagine so. Though I find myself in the realms by choice, it seems the recent influx of visitors did not wish for the explorer's life.
Haven't been drunk quite that long, but certainly not entirely short. Entire streaming career short as it was. I don't know, you could jump back into streaming, you don't never know. The explorers?
You truly are out of your depths. Explorers are those who've been granted official membership to the Rojo Cosmographical and Geoarcane Society. It began as an association for promoting the discovery of the exterior, non-canonical realms. Its Nightingale headquarters served as a forum for like-minded travelers wherein they could share stories, scars, and a proper meal. Woefully, it's no longer so exclusive. quite a step away from its glory of yesteryear. If you ask me, I can only imagine what the Red Cross's knights would think to gaze upon its current roster. Still, we persist as best we can.
What have you been doing in the realms for 30 years?
Searching for a being, for a place, which in some ways are one and the same, and nigh impossible to locate. But such yearning is the burden of dreams that calls us forth.
That was almost the lines from Shakespeare, that last one.
However, my current expedition is certainly not a pressing matter. At least not for you. I am sure you have other questions.
Isn't your calling me things? That's fair. Streaming is very funky for me too. It's very spur of the moment if I feel like really playing the game that I have. Nightingale, I mean, for one, Nightingale is a sponsored thing. So, you know, thanks Inflection Games for that. But I really gotta be interested in the game and not angry at it, let's say, for simplicity's sake. Like, one of the reasons why I stopped streaming Elden Ring was because I absolutely hate the bosses after Morgott. Like, nah. The only boss I really like after Morgott was first Elden Lord dude, Godric? Godfrey. One of the two. Forgive my ignorance. What exactly are the realms?
And this is why I try to tell our so-called greatest minds that the Paris transept was witless and imprudent. The realms are not a vacation spot for the wealthy aristocrats, no matter how much they believe they want it. They are composed of endless interconnected lands, or bubbles according to the Costal model. In any case, these are places where terror and wonder are siblings marching hand in hand. Listen, do you not hear it as we speak? That aberrant, serene screaming all around us, which must call the sounds of nature? One careful listen, one careful look, tells all you need to know about the realms. They are the domain of the Fae, even if they are playing Turret more than usual since the calamity. Don't let their absence fool you. Countless other creatures and spirits still roam. All of it outside our comprehension.
I don't know, same. I like the Radagon fight. I absolutely hate the Elder Beast fight. Like, that really needed to have the horse. Because, god damn it. So, our way back to Earth, I'm making course for Nightingale.
You're fortunate. The city still breathes at all. However, with the portal network dismantled, your path to the City of Magic, it's a labyrinth of connections with no map. I cannot get you there, but I have a colleague, shall we say, whose mission matches your own, Nellie Bly. I know a little about her concrete plans. She was working with Quatermain, attempting to find a haven for those who've been stranded in the realms. Nightingale surely is their destination.
Quatermain? That name seems familiar.
I should hope. Alan Quatermain is the head of the Royal Cosmographical and Geo-Arcane Society, the most eminent realm worker, whose exploits are the fabric of legend. He mentored me in my early days of realmic wanderlust. If anyone can sort this mess out and shard the course against the Pale, I'd place bets on Quatermain.
How the hell did I know that the name Quatermain from before, I think in my first stream, was that Alan Quatermain? But Nellie's an explorer too.
The Explorer second, no less. Whether she's earned the title is another story. All the same, What she lacks in experience, she makes up for in tenacity. I cannot deny her this. Perhaps you've read her little exposés over the years. Now she's set her mind to the tall task of rescuing the world. And a tenderfoot like yourself will be a fool not to seek her out.
You don't seem very concerned that the world's ended.
Don't mistake my composure for apathy. I have not returned to Earth for over 2 years, and I have reasons for that. But if the Calcularia conceived the pale pylons to stave off that miasma so rapidly, my god tells me they'll manage fine. Hell, might even get some real work done without the Regency breathing down their necks.
You know how I can reach Nelly then?
I know where she is. But if Nelly learned that I sent an unprepared survivor on a perilous jaunt to find her, she'd grind my brain into sausage. And yet, I am also not one for hand-holding. Call me bygone Ostiarius, but it wasn't always so easy to earn the Realm Walker title.
Fair enough.
To prove you are up to the task, what say you to a series of 3 trials? The very same I underwent to obtain my Geo-Arcane membership.
Suppose I could give it a shot?
You better find more confidence in your stride. The first trial is about understanding your surroundings and pulling from them the materials necessary to thrive. There are all manner of Fey ruins in these realms, and where there are ruins, there are secrets. One such ruin, a Fey Tower, stands as monument to all that a fledgling explorer must be capable of.
1 second. League. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to find the quote that sounded very close to the Shakespeare's play. Stuff that dreams are made of.
Seek the tower. Gather what essence you can as you ascend its ancient steps. And at the peak, you'll find an artifact of great value. Claim it and return here. You'll need to be well equipped before attempting such an excursion. My compatriot here may be of some use in that regard. And should these wiles weary you in the interim, seek respite before pressing on.
Exactly that. I mean, there is a thing where Shakespeare is quoted by literally everyone, whether anyone knows it or not. And that's one of the beautiful things.
It is an item of great power, known as a synchronous lotus. Difficult to acquire, but plentiful, given the infinite nature of the realms. Within these flowers, stir energy enough to power even humanity's most demanding innovations. As such, they prove invaluable to a realm walker, allowing us to operate whatever machinery we may need on our dives, without requiring the rather inelegant fuels common to Earth. As with all Fey magics, their acquisition carries a degree of risk. Such risk, however, is the reality of these vials. We must each weigh that cost against the value of our ends.
So, I've already scaled the tower and taken its synchronous lotus.
Truly? Well. Our Geo-Arcane traditions are rather strict about the order of methods of completing our trials, of course. But I suppose an exception might be made.
I mean, I could go scale another if you'd prefer.
No. Much as I would prefer to run these trials as intended, I am not in the habit of wasting time.
I love that. Oh, you already did it. Well, shit. I could go do another one. No, you're good. You're good.
You fulfill the purpose of the trial, at the very least, and as such, you've earned the spoils. As part of your reward, I've given you the final essential realm walking tool, a Red Cross surveying spyglass for scouting threats among the wilds.
May not necessarily be that we all dream similar dreams, but the words we use to describe those dreams are painfully limited. Yeah. God knows I've tried to explain some of my dreams I've had in the past, and all I can really come up with most of the time is they've been weird.
I have fond memories of my first spyglass as a boy. Handle yours with care, and let it bring near that which hides far. As for those essences, could you feel the radiant energy resonating from them? Let's hope so, for they will become vital in your second trial if you're ready.
Essences? What are those abstruse things?
In the realms, not everything fits into buckets of traditional logic. Nearly all things here contain an essence, the very basis of existence, the substance that is the whatness, the purest form of magic. Philosophical whatness aside, essences are the simplest way for humans to engage in contract magic.
What can one do with essences?
These ethereal gems are invaluable resources. Forging weapons, tools, or gear using essences is a sacred act, which serves as a contractual agreement. They imbue their energies into that which otherwise holds no magic. This is why the factions of Nightingale find immense value in these scattered materials. Each seek those essences which serve their respective occult arts. Traveling about the realms, you'll find their traders who'll accept rare essences in exchange for worthy schematics and treasures.
You made a spyglass as a boy.
El Silbón, I named it. Crude and more beautiful for it. Whistled every time a gust blew through its cracked glass.
El Silbón. Am I going to looking at? Ah, the Whistler. Huh. The Whistler is a legendary figure in Colombia and Venezuela, associating especially with Los Llanos region, usually described as a lost soul. Interesting. Tangential learning.
I idolized the conquistadors as a child. Wanted to see the world as they did. That is, until I learned the bloody truth of their conquests. The taste for adventure, however, remains a craving yet to be sated.
Alright, ready for the next trial then.
Now that you've proven you can handle this realm, the second trial will ensure you are ready to venture into the wider unknown. Realm diving is the way of the walker, after all.
Realm what now?
Much of our language was taken from Sir Alonso Quijano's journals. We owe much to his resilience. Simply put, it's the act of hopping into a realm, scavenging without destroying, and returning to a realm in which you feel more at home. Only through this practice do we enhance our understanding of the Feywilds and uncover new pathways.
So, what is this trial?
Prove that you can put those essences to good use, and that you have explorer's spirit of self-sufficiency. These wilds will provide the base, but you must be able to craft it into what you need. For this trial, you must take those scavenged essences and transform them into both infusion and enchantment. Two forms of magic that will prove invaluable on your dives. I see that weary look in your eye, but fear not. I shan't send you deep through the portals just yet. Only back to your camp, where whatever it lacks, you are free to construct.
Or are these infusion and enchantments?
They are magic made manifest, insofar as we humans are able to manifest it, binding magic to the material, be it a tool or a piece of clothing. An infusion bestows that object with the fundamental traits of the essence from which it was born. Enchantments are somewhat more complex, drawing on the will of the enchanter to cause more varied effects, be it the power to heal wounds or to immolate some wandering beast.
How do I harness this magic?
The enchanter's focus should allow you to channel that energy into a rudimentary form, which can then be fused with an appropriate object. You'll need to ensure that your equipment is up to the task of holding such power, of course. No mere cobbled scraps can be expected to contain true magic. Construct an upgrade bench, and you may be able to improve what you already wield enough that it should suffice.
Understood.
From raw experience comes knowledge. When you hold the magic of the Feywilds in your own two hands, return and tell me what you've learned.
I will. Hi. Quite busy. Aurelio said that he could help me prepare to scale a Fey Tower. Did he now? How very like him to volunteer my labor without a word to me. Perhaps he sees the wisdom in keeping a fair distance. Don't seem too fond of this man. Do I not? I imagine it is in his entire lack of empathy that sours me so. It's not a trait either of our professions required, yet I have the decorum not to speak about the loss of one's entire family as an inevitability regardless of circumstances. And you have my condolences. Now here is someone who understands what little is expected upon hearing such news. Though I suppose I ought not to be so harsh. Aurelio is a difficult man, but brilliant, and I agreed to supply his venture knowingly, even if these events were entirely unknowable at the time. About the supplies? Yes, of course. I suppose that is quite good. Yes, of course. I suppose that is quite enough unpleasantness. We have a few provisions to spare that should see you through this realm's dangers at least. An assortment of potions, one serviceable blunderbuss, and a charm of my own design. A blunderbuss, you say? I will preface that I am a chemist, not an engineer, so the design of the firearm is somewhat rudimentary. It is the imbuing of material with magical property that I excel in, but as a vessel for a charm, the blunderbuss serves perfectly well. What is this charm? As with all charms, it alters the fabric of ordinary objects, imparting them with a certain latent magics. In a sense, the charm acts as a battery, while the object becomes a conduit for its current. This one in particular should complement the blunderbuss quite nicely when affixed. Oh, thank you for the help. You're quite welcome. And should you find yourself seeking more knowledge than I can give, it is readily available in these realms. We traveled through many antiquarian realms before arriving here, and prior to the calamity, most everyone you met in these realms was a qualified expert in some field or another. Anyone have note? An escort of the Realm Walkers was traveling the Swamp Antiquarian with a woman rather gifted in potion crafting. Some sort of cooperative venture between druids and hermetics, she said. And it seemed they planned to search the area a while longer. And in the Desert Antiquarian, we met a most unusual woman who I suppose should be called a chemist like myself, albeit with much more explosive interests. Shared a few rather ingenious ideas, though I would be taking my life in my hands to try and execute them. I'll keep an eye out. Keep a curious mind, Realm Walker, but do not let the wilds strip you of a sensible rigor. Ma'am, you cannot say anything, you just handed me a gun. Yeah. Boomstick. Boomstick. Oh, that got the habit's attention. You know, rain might suck in this game because it makes you wet, and wetness reduces your stamina regeneration. But fuck yes, rain. Okay. Okay. So we don't have the ability to aim with the boomstick. And yes, I'm gonna forever call it a boomstick. But God damn it. Oh. Hello? Boomstick. Why'd that miss? Ah. I don't know what I'm why I am missing. Fuck, our gun's a jump jet. I need more aggressive targets so I can test how to take shelter. I'm not sure I like why that the game just yelled at me to take shelter. Ah, there's one. Finally! A withered 100? Well, I guess I gotta upgrade my stuff at my nearest convenience. Ow. Okay. There's probably better guns. It's a matter of finding them. Duelist's card? Travels of an ancient magician. It has been some time. I now have the means to understand the failing tablet. The text still feels quite alien to my eyes, and I imagine will take a great deal of study to parse all of the knowledge. Calicritz had his many doubts about my work, but now that I see my toils realized, he would share my enthusiasm. I miss him dearly when I have such joyous news to share. The Aslam is leading yet another expedition into the worlds beyond, and I have been invited to follow. It seems he wishes for the aid of not merely to sell me what treasures he finds. They are departing from very near I may find signs of my calitrates there. Unsure of the answers I will give Jason, but it would as well be opportune to, yeah. Ooh, another synchronous lotus. A very thoughtfully of you, game. Okay. Was ist das? Why have that encrypted? Precious iron? Shimmering. I mean, I've found shimmering before. Up. Oh. It's loading into another realm again. I mean, we just got here, but I'm too curious. Ugh. Ah. So if you all hear the sound of nomming, I just realized I haven't had much to eat today. Mostly because I don't have much more to eat in the house until tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean today, because it is 15 after midnight. Until such time, I'm going to bite on these Oreos. Oh. It's a little well. It's a little funky that it's all these bomb throwing guys. Oh, I see. One of these ones. I gotta activate the lights on the pillar. No order to them, I think. Just activate them. Oh shit, my backpack's full. Probably because I was just given a bunch of gear and whatnot. And maybe because I also said, screw it, I will apply that to... let's apply it to my shirt. Increase my weight, let me out. I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna break down my sling bow just because I can. And yeah, they did kind of slap me with a bunch of other random ass stuff while I was in here, but for the most part, it is my own doing that my inventory is so full. he says, then proceeding to pick up all the things. Ooh, another Synchronous Lotus. So wait. Jumping all over the realms. God damn, this place is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was initially, and that's usually how this shit goes. There you are. Ah. Not sure I should be afraid of the sounds getting made or not. I presume I need to find 2 more of those. Maybe there were some near the top? No? Oh. Yay. Did it. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Ah, yes. The grandest of treasures. Stack of 25 lumber. Not even lumber, just wood. My lord, this place is big. I mean, I see that treasure chest and I want it. I see what's... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I see you. Trap. Oh. I should try to move much more carefully around this area because I don't know how much damage that those traps are going to do in comparison to what old traps did for damage. Heck in the hell. That was a thing, but okay. Nothing like a full inventory. I'm gonna be sad It's something I need. Or something I need to craft. Requires me to make a... Or requires me to have fiber. Works, things, stuff. Now, in hindsight, probably should not have jumped down immediately. But I saw a treasure chest, so... Can't blame me. Hello. Oh, portal. Ooh. Oh god. Now they're just giving me a load of synchronous lotuses. Like, here I was kind of thinking, you know what, maybe it's going to be like one synchronous lotus per world, so I don't get, like, overwhelmed with the ability to simply jump from portal to portal to portal to realm to realm to realm. But alright. That was 3 in that area alone. We just back? Alright. Ugh. I tire of the way that Jason coddles me, and of the way he belittles his assistants, their knowledge of the worlds beyond, adamant refusal to accept their suggestions, our detriment, though I have not remained behind. In fact, I sit now on the edge of a great precipice in the worlds beyond. Jason told me that I was mad for attempting such an excursion alone. He underestimates my knowledge of the magical arts. Perhaps I have overestimated it. I only just begin my reading, I see its descriptions of the worlds as vastly more than what I can capture in my own tongue. Excuse me. There is a clarity of intention, detailed specificity that gives such color to their descriptions. There is no room for interpretation here. I feel exactly as its author did. In turn, I begin to see this land for all the potential they saw. Great untapped magic. I command very little of it. Yeah, okay, this is just the area I was at before. Maurice, for the love of crap, man. If you're going to mine, pick up what you've mined. Waste not. Matter of fact, where the hell are you, Maurice? Get over here. I need to move some of this heavier crap over to you. As I've been told, his inventory is not dictated by weight, but just by capacity. So if I move over the weaker stuff that we've taken off of him, I suppose I could have also given him a better pack. I'm gonna trust you with this freaking iron ingots, dude. You die and you drop them. It's your head. Just saying. Alright, let's go ahead and extract the stuff that I gave him. Not I gave him, I'm taking from him, rather. Oh, that's the glimmering ore? Okay. That's a Fey Tower we can ascend. That's my portal. Ah, that's in straight all the way to the south. While we're on the way, we might just be able to find some... You just mining for the sake of mining again, Maurice? Oh. Alright, it's one of these ones. Inside, outside, where's the sun? 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 Oh, hello. Good lord. As if these old bones tumbling through a sodden natural portal wasn't enough, it dropped me in the feet of a great swamp giant and did me the indignity of shutting thereafter. I feared the worst, but the giant deigned to set me on my feet. Walked me back to his hovel, he did, and as another shock, began singing in the giant's tongue. Though I parsed not a word, it conjured such vivid images that his meaning became clear as day. Lacking his magical aptitude, my responses were reduced to much prolonged wild gesturing. I thought all giants to be towering men, like the old fairy tales. Seems the familiar sort, sun giants, keep to the deserts. I asked all I could about his mystical kin, but my benefactor knew little. While cousins, I suppose, the two clans rarely meet. Only one swamp giant had bridged the gap, coming to understand the sun folk and what they desired. Then, as I never thought to experience in all my years, he sat me down like a babe for a story, began to sing anew. His voice painted a great legend of his people about the hero called Danu. Oh god. As beautiful as that light is not going to help me find... Oh yes. Sorry. Withered trunk. Hey, look. There's that thing I said. Don't you be giving me nothing but sticks? Need some plant fiber here. There's the second floor. Again, these signs might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to see thanks to the red light being cast by the sun. Well, alright then. Ooh, hello. More melee damage. Nobody sees it. Maybe there's just something out here where... God help me if it's on the top floor, though. Inside, outside, all that fun stuff. Dang it. I need to make it so as every realm I go to has the thin veil, so as I can make better jumps. Better not have a chance to be on the ceiling too, that'd be silly. Come on. Actually, wait. Stupidity, I was about to be bound. I love this game. That's so silly, but so good. Hello, loot. Explorer card. Playing this card to travel more quickly, improving your resistances to most forms of damage while reducing the damage you can deal. Loved by the faction for whose name it bears, this card grants the gift of adventure. Unfettered by traveling concerns, travel far and wide to see all these wilds have to offer. My inventory is full. Again. And now I'm just at the point of taking anything and everything and getting the flip out of my inventory. No, not drop. I love how the gun jump is valid. It is silly, but I love it. Let us do it again. Treasury Imminent card. Play this card to increase the chance of finding essence and to make slaying creatures and harvesting produce Tier 1 Essences. Ink shimmering like gold, this card offers wealth in a new and volatile marketplace. Essence, highly valued by those of all creeds, can be yours in abundance should you will it. Hell yeah. Now that said, one more time. Aw, poo. Nothing up here. What a silly expenditure of bullets, and yet, so good. Alright, back to finding those, red glowy bits. How many more am I trying to find anyways? At least one. Oh, hello. Do 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 do. Oh, it's just that area again. Damn it. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not on this first floor here. Or the second floor, rather. I hear something large and stompy out here. Oh, it's that thing again. God damn it. Oh my, thing freaks me out just a little bit. I fear for the time when I suddenly have the capability to actually fight it and deal damage. Ah, no, that's one I've already collected. Oh, there it is. That it? Damn it. My only fear when it comes to these is that it's going to try to do it in some sort of a sequence. Gisa Infusion Magic. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased enhancement efficacy. Shimmering even in the absence of light, it calls out for connection, binding, contract. Those who honor its proposal shall reap the many proposed gains. Hell yeah. Alright, now the question of, was that it? Yes, it was. Charm of Reach. And now I have to see what the Charm of Reach does. Charm of Reach. Nope. This charm gradually increases the wearer's melee damage the closer they are to losing consciousness. Blood clouds the vision, leaving one's heart racing as their knees threaten to buckle. Time for half measures is over. In the Feywilds, it's all or nothing. Sweet. Alright, back to exploring. Did I say exploring? I mean going south. And exploring in that direction because that's where we had seen they have an essence trader in here. How far south we talking? Pretty damn far south. Yeah. Oh, hello. Lovely looking domicile. Surely there wouldn't be evil in it. Hail Infusion Injury Resist. Curious name. Oop. Hehehe. I will not turn down more healing potions. Nah. I guess there was no real purpose in doing that. Onward. Oop. Etched tin. Interesting. Oh boy, I see all the tin here and I'm like, nope, resist. Find the trader first. Resist. No, just basically straight south. Okay. Is that the spirit again? Yeah, it's just the spirit again, casually walking along, destroying some trees. Hello, Stanley. And yeah, you have resources. You know, it suddenly dawns on me. I already bought everything from, well, most everything. from the antiquarian forest traders. So I kind of came out here for nothing but a watering can, apparently. A watering can in the hope to find more ruins. Although now I'm carrying so much crap, I probably should head back and fashion a couple of proper chests so that I can actually stack some stuff. Stack some stuff, store some stuff. He says not doing that. And instead it just kind of running in a direction. What is at the top of this mountain? Besides boars, which will probably try to shove me off the side. I think those are just blackstone. Yeah. Gnesis, I guess, is also their name. I'm not gonna worry about that. My inventory is already heckin' full, so maybe I do. I got don't mind me having a small aneurysm as I believe I gotta go to a desert next. I mean, it's telling me to go to a desert antiquarian realm. It's mostly not wanting to, because deserts suck. Are you just 10? Yeah, you're 10. I will not lie. Might have thought that that was silver for a bit. I do need to go to some ruins to learn some new recipes, though. Fairly certain I've been to this one. No? No, this is a druid's place. Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, I'm down. Basically, defend the doohickey from the monsters that appear when they appear. Oh, that's a trap. I just love it when your traps activate on your own person. Y'all sure you needed my help? You, kind of seem to have this in hand, I think. Whee! Mine. And a load of essences. A felting bucket. Use you. Armor Force greatly boosts the power of a wearer's shove after blocking an attack. Powerful charm known to have been used in many battles. Thwarting attacks ensures harsh retaliations. The British Empire owes much to the Fade, though it is rarely discussed. Okay. Fusion provides increased injury resistance. When touched, all aches and pains seem to fade away as if they only existed in a dream. Resists the physical, making the toughest blow seem like the slightest breeze. Okay. The blunderbuss. Simple firearm, already losing favor to more modern designs. With a distinct flared muzzle, its shot has a wide spread that is dangerous as it is inaccurate. And a watering can. This rough-hewn vessel holds enough water to sustain any realmic or earthly flora, while the rugged handle makes transport across any distance simple. Neat. Loss, enhancements, potions. Uncommon upgrade. Oh, right, that's what I've already had. Must have been a new craftable? Crude railing, crude pillars. Could have sworn that I saw that I've gotten something new, but alright. Heck you. Damn board. And I'm so glad I'm picking up all these wood bundles when I just need a few sticks. Tin, from stone. That's plant fiber. I don't think I need to coal just yet. Just simpler workbench. Alright. I mean, nice digs. Interesting location, just doesn't have a way in. And no, I cannot jump in through the windows. Oop. Nectar. Off all. The preferred drink of realm walkers, kin and fae alike, nectar will invigorate your body with added strength and durability for a short while. That is a hell of a boost. And of course, I am out of area. 1 second. Not the magics. Max stamina. Let's infuse that on our shirt. Melee damage. Yeah, I wonder what I should apply that to. Go ahead and extract the rope. I don't want to willy-nilly go freaking extracting everything. But speaking of though, a little bit of repair, just in cases, to prevent a bad time, you know. Kitchen sink. They put everything in here, in this game, including the kitchen sink. Nice little abode, though. Like they were trying to make a little bit of a town before, I don't know, calamity struck. Well, first, I offer you that. I don't think it much like my rejuvenating potion I gave him. Okay, I didn't check this out, but it looks like that there is a essence at the top. Hello, puppy. Alright. Here's where I suddenly wish that I had a bunch of sticks, isn't it? Oh yes, yes it is. R to rise. That. And it's plant fibers. I know it could be also just giving all this stuff that I've been turning into essences and whatnot to Maurice. Heck. Thing is though is that does not always solve the problem either. Okay. More sticks. If this is not enough sticks to get up there, then I'm just gonna come back down and collect more sticks. Well, this is becoming far and far more complicated. And now we need plant fiber. Right, rise. Stupid quandary. Why do I still have this? Now the stupid quandary is, does this give me more or does this just speed up the collection process? Well, regardless. You know, I didn't know it worked like that, but alright. What? Oh, it must be starting to rain again. Here comes the rain again. Okay. If I make some stairs. Maybe some stairs? I sometimes click, right click, and that gets me out. Oh, hello. Get crafted. Whew. I swear, this place is getting more and more perilous to get into. That's the sound of more boars trying to kick my ass. I can keep trying. You son of a bitch. More nectar. Traith the king? Hold up. Excuse you? I mean, I don't necessarily want to jump this way, but okay. Oh, no, that's going to be a problem. Alright. Oh, hi, Puck.
You have brought this creature its death, but wonder you how such a beast was born. The influence of the lesser Fae is ne'er seen more strongly than in the mortal lives they twist. Much like yourself, these curiosities found themselves enmeshed in magical workings they could not fathom. Released from some hapless ritual or another, they returned home to find they were no longer quite kin to the rest of their kind, changed irrevocably from what was. The question you must ask when next you hunt a fabled one is this: are you putting this creature out of its misery, or destroying something singular?
Maurice, I beg of you. Please start the stabbing. Of course my pack is full. I can't take shelter, I need to get wood. I mean, this will give me time to figure out what the hell I can get rid of. Not entirely certain what I just did by drinking all those. I don't know when I picked up diamond, but I picked up some diamond. I am pleased by this. Alright, let's see if I can't finish this endeavor of climbing this thing to get this thing. Where the deuce did I start this thing? Oh, that's what happened. I am 100% getting rid of all of these rafters and whatnot once I collect what's up here. Letting that be known. Oh, come on, I did not just make it too tall. I use a roof. Okay, if I craft another crude foundation right next to it, which I, for some reason, can't do. I can make one on top of it. Oh, this was my stupid. Okay. Craft. Because initially I was going to do one of these. Something rudimentarily like this. Just there-ish. Now, if I was smart, I would build something relatively short. I can just jump on top of. Why do you hate me, game? Alright, if I make upper floor, no. If I make roof, no, because that needs the foundation of a thing as well. That can I say. Wait, a minute. A minute. Remove. Not able to put it to the side of this? And I don't like that one statue that's down there where it is. Only because it feels like it's there to say, I'm here to catch ya. No, you're not. You're here to torment me. I'd be more adventurous with this if it weren't for the fact that I felt like I was going to fall any time that I jumped. Okay. This... Nope. Not help. If I could put a pillar there. I don't know what I'm doing with this pillar. Maybe I can attach some crude stairs to it. No. I can't. Upper floor? Over me. Oh, wait. Yeah. I trust this far more than I trust a lot of things right now. Right, can I place it? I can place this to go down. I see, I need some sort of bottom support. So close. So close. Okay. If I put here? What? No. This feels like such a roundabout way of trying to get to this thing. Probably the most bizarre instance of this I have. There we go. Oh. Crouch. Can I now jump on the arm? The answer to that is no, I cannot jump on the arm. No. No. Wrong button. Very roundabout way of getting to this thing if this is gonna work. Did I seriously do all that for 17 tier 2 essences? I feel kind of insulted. I will not lie. This too, because it holds my ingots. Because it was a puzzle one. I thought it was going to have something of substance. Well, hell. Maurice, come here. Maurice. Maurice! Hold the flip still. Okay. Well. I mean, I can't be too angry at it. I still did get a reward. I just don't know if I'd consider that worth it. I already did these ruins because that's where What's Their Faces was. I've yet to explore over here to the southeast. Seriously, for a puzzle that took so long to puzzle, not that it was much of a puzzle, was just, hey, get to the top. That took quite a bit to figure out. Come on. One. More hope lessons. Maybe what it is that at the moment I'm not in a realm, I'm not in a place that can learn me anything new because it's not high enough level. So I've learned all the things I can from these less threatening realms. The next morning I woke early, disturbed by a curious silence. The blackbird won't to sing outside my window had vanished. Indeed, there was no bird song at all. Disturbed, I ate a hasty breakfast and rushed to the college. I could see immediately that Ogilvy hadn't slept. She had been fretting about the Paris equation all night, but had no headway. At great expense, she called Curie at Nightingale by trunk telephone and found out that Calcularia were having similar portal problems. Curie had recommended an old book of these on realm cards, and they had discussed the evacuation of the Earth. I will admit I scoffed at that, but in the face of Ogilvy's silent gaze, I swallowed my contempt. She handed me a list of quite insane, rare, expensive things and told me I had 3 hours to gather them. I humored her and went out into the city. I guess I did. That is a home portal thing. Shush. Oh. Coming out of the goal if you think you're hard enough. Gib. Yeah, it's definitely granting me only essences and upgrades in order to keep me going to the new realms. Which I suppose ain't a bad thing. I was just kind of hoping for being able to craft my good stuff out of iron and shit. Nope. I want that meat too. Alright. I do think that the game is telling me that I need to go to better places. Harder places at that. So I suppose I will heed its advice. And do relatively just that. I mean, at the least I should go to the desert and deal with that. So I can go and get the essence trader that might be there. Because being able to do that would be a great idea. All is rudder. Alright, Maurice, get in here. We need to put away our crap. At least before we organize it again. Maurice, where are you? Not his outfit. I don't know about you, but that seems like a little bit of a silly oversight to me. And one hat. There we go. Don't know what I'm doing with half this shit. But hey. Okay. I need to craft an actual chest. Which for the now, I'll put... You know what? Make 2. So I need 4 lumber. Four. I definitely need to go to the desert to get the next bout of everything. That should be a time. The desert has extreme heat. I don't know whether or not it's as common as I think it's going to be, but it is extreme heat. I probably should try to bring an umbrella. Just to, you know, not suffer from that. I might make that a thing for next stream, though. Not 100% sure, though. I'll only say maybe because it's been nearly 4 hours and it's nearly 2 a.m. And if I'm going to be starting work relatively soon, I'm going to be needing to work them morning hours. Oh my god, that is so much more space. So much more space. What the hell, man? There's so much more space. Yeah, I'm just gonna extract all those bleaches. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I think at some point I'd use the ingots of iron in order to make these chests, but you know what? It doesn't matter that much because holy crap. Oh, some of these were moderate healing potions. Okay. And yes, I am indeed removing all of these. There's just so much more space. Is most of this probably going to get lost in the sauce that is these chests? Yes, but at the same time, I don't care. It's less things I have to look through for the same things that I would be looking for. That sentence makes sense in my head, I swear. Move. There. Yeah. Alright, so it wants me to craft an enchantment. Let's go ahead and craft an enchantment. Enchantments. Weak human seal. Crafted from stone and bone. Bone. Stone block or stone rock? is lock. Probably, yeah, illumination. I've already got one for recovery. I just barely seem to use it half the time. Illumination. This enchantment allows one to cast a fixed orb of light from one's tools, which can be repositioned with subsequent casts. The distance at which light is cast for the orb increases with the caster's magic power. Beams of soft dancing light wisps made by Fae are but simple creatures. This facsimile of a wisp made by human hands is regrettably no more animate than a lantern. Now I need to talk to Aurelio. Yeah, we need higher powered realms in order for better stuff to drop, generate, and be learned. It makes sense, you know. I was kind of hoping that if I bought everything from the shops, then the places would automatically have some of the higher tiered stuff. Which I was technically right. Right up until I learned everything. Cause that's always fun. All is written, so it claims.
Returning again to seek a bit of realm walking wisdom, are you?
Did it.
Ah, there it is. What I've been hoping to see in you all along. The flame of fortitude burning in those lost eyes. Do you feel yourself prepared to face down all that lies in the realms ahead?
I mean, I felt plenty prepared before all this.
The line between confidence and hubris is as thin as it is treacherous.
Ooh.
Alas, this mentorship comes to its close, for the root of gold beckons me once more. While there won't be a ceremony, I congratulate you on holding cowardice at bay and completing your trials. I attest that most are not built for realm diving.
You're searching for gold?
My search is my life, and I search for El Rey Dorado and the lost city he presides over. The written histories of the conquistadors would have you believe it's little more than a legend. One soaked in blood. The Muisca texts, which were thought to be lost, say otherwise, that El Dorado was the true glory of her people, spirited away into the realms to keep it safe from the grabbing hands of avarice, from men blighted with the gold sickness.
Why are you so concerned with finding it?
To see the promise that could have been, or that still remains. To gaze upon a radiant country where gold's worth is not in its capital value, but in the ecstasy it delivers to the mind's eye. Because I am of two halves, destroyer and destroyed. The son of both worlds, pulled to one side, and trying to find solace in between. That, or my quest simply lies in the intoxicating search for the unknown.
You have proof of its existence?
Aside from the Muisca cipher, I found an incomplete cartograph in the Nightingale archives, created long ago by the Red Cross Knights. This map marks the location of symbols carved in gold deposits, which they found hidden throughout the realms. They must be guiding stones, and finding them all will uncover the secret path to El Dorado. Is all this not proof enough?
Alright. I guess of everyone I could run into, unfortunately, you were among the first.
It is not providence, but rather the intoxicating chaos of the Feywild. The realms are indifferent to our presence, yet they have a way of creating order within the disorder. Or is it humans that harbor this power? The echoes left behind naturally drawing us together.
About the third trial.
Yes. Yes. However, the third trial, my friend, never ends. It persists for the rest of your days in these realms. For Feywilds are never mastered, never overcome. Now that I trust you, not to perish at the first sight of a Carnute, I will be a man of my word. The brush Miss Bly awaits, and so too does Nightingale.
I sense you and Nellie don't see eye to eye.
The original ethos of the explorers was to pave their own path, to love the realms, not for their harmony, but for their disarray. Exploration for exploration's sake. Nellie, though well-meaning, strays from this. She believes explorers should save everyone, and that such is their duty. She believes that realms exist to support Earth, an anthropocentric viewpoint I do not share.
You have no desire to see Nightingale again? Earth?
I grew up in Bogota, surrounded by civil war. Cities accommodate societies, and societies are but a thin layer of icing upon a cake of dread and hostility.
Eh. So where exactly is Nellie?
Last we spoke, Nellie was in a desert herbarium realm, one where scorching dunes could char Lucifer himself. Only Nellie knows why she stationed herself amid such conditions. You should be able to access most of the requisite cards to reach Nellie's camp. If you will it hard enough. All straightforward, yes?
If there are no more trials, I'll be off.
I caution you not to attempt reaching Nellie until survival is second nature. Deserts are notoriously unforgiving, but do as you will. Should you make it to Quatermain, send the old bastard my regards. I have a feeling he'll make a true walker of you yet. May the love of the unknown guide you.
Yes, may our paths cross again. Oh, Jesus. Hey! Diving ever farther, Astrolabe, Provider, Herbarium. Unlock the Astrolabe. Unlock Provisioner. Travel to a desert antiquarium. Actually, now I'm wondering if those two locations back in my home realm could house the other cards. Now that I have gotten this far in this story. Honestly, though, I really want to be able to craft at least iron equipment. Because I'm sitting on some iron. And the knowledge where iron can be gathered. And it's taunting me. Bruh. If I keep on checking out these places, though, I'm going to end up streaming until the sun rises, which, while I wouldn't mind, I suppose I do have a somewhat obligation to reassert my sleep schedule to something a little bit more sane. That said, I don't feel tired in the slightest. A little tired. Maybe that's fatigue. I'm not sure. All I know is that this has been a nice reprieve from my day being kinda shite. Oh, I still have all the rocks. Oh yeah, suppose I should look at the... Just a quick look at the things that he's learned to me. Crude remote realmic transmutor. No. When built, allows players to play realm cards to influence an existing realm. Oh, so it's a smaller version of the big one that we can find in an anchor point. Building this structure creates a respawn point for the players who built it. Players who respawn at the nearest Zephyr anchor point or respite to them. Removing the Zephyr anchor point will also remove the respawn point. Okay. How easy is it to make a one of the synchronous things, wood bundles, stone blocks? Alright. Cool. And alas, nothing new in here. Balls. And fairly certain I still can't craft anything fanciful. Yeah. It's been a good time so far. Yeah, I think when I come back in next time, I will travel down to where I had saw those two sites, and then we will go about seeing if I can get inside them so that I can do some of these quests for the Astrolab, Provisioner, and Herbarium. Oh no, I think that's saying I have to, yeah, I have to unlock Provisioner and Astrolab, then explore those realms of those types. And a desert. Not looking forward to the desert, even if it is an antiquarian realm. But I'm gonna go ahead, call it a stream here, folks. Because if I don't, I will be going until the sun rises, and that's already a relatively close time as it is. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your channel presence as always is very much appreciated. You can support me by following on either Twitch or the YouTube. If you subscribe on the Twitch, hey, you're throwing money at me, and thank you very much for that, and you will get some emotes for it. If you're following me on YouTube, then you will already know that I upload 3 videos a day, 5 days or 6 days a week, because I have no life. Eventually that will change. I'll be making less, maybe, possibly. And if you want to support me directly with finances, I have a bevy of links down in the description below. Coffee and Stream Elements goes directly to me. Patreon is a monthly thing. Every little bit helps, keeps a roof over my head, food in my belly, and goes to upgrading my PC whenever I have the extra dosh. Nightingale is telling me that I really need to upgrade my PC. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. I hope to see you all in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.